Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
It's time to make the 75 for
Lots of basketball. Savvy. That's all. The floor tonight, Graham. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Curry with it. Turner covering. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Porter, following the score by Golden State. Back to Turner. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Outside, Green. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Butler, guarded closely. Porzingis misses, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Porzingis misses.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Turner, a screen on Curry. To the left wing. Launches a 3. Dang, shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Left side, Porzingis. Curry looking it over. Porzingis in the post. He's against Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. The three from Curry. Counted from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Porzingis. Chang pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry against Porter. Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Curry. Porter with the steal. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Turner, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Melton passes to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good again that time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 9.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, team. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Ali, good stuff. Butler takes it in. Outside Curry. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. And Melton, here we go. Outside for Green. Melton passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Porter. The shot won't fall. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis using his length inside. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Turner. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the first half now in the books. Bucks ahead. They're up by 10. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for that half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at power forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And yep, it's good.
Few bigs are better in the two-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or he can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Portis. Back to Thomas. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Horford. Here's Santos. Horford, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Santos. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to Portis. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Portis has got 6.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Podziemski. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Podziemski. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Podziemski. A shot from the mid-range. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Horford. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Trent. Sinks that one from the post. Trent's got his first points in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. And he drives in. It's Podziemski on the wing. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Podziemski's got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Portis. Horford with some nice D. Warriors trail by 11. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. It's deflected.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
A line change here for Milwaukee.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? I mean, Porzingis special.
Antetokounmpo outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Curry going all the way to the rim.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points. Green with the ball. Now Porter defending. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And stolen by Green. Here's Melton. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Porter for 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
That's tipped. Stolen by Melton. Outside Curry. From 13 feet. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Melton on the wing. Outside Green. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Green. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Antetokounmpo! Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. 16 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Turner. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Porter from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Curry. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Curry! Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. 5 to shoot. Turner outside. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Giannis.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm in the go-to. My go-to, I go to. Whenever I go through. I let them know you. They know you. You come through this bitch. I let them know you. They acting like me, the truth. Be spitting like this in the booth. Spook. Pull up and hop at the coupe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm on through the city. It's like, hey, I pull up designer, he want my, he call it the like, hey, boobies ain't getting no, I'm rocking out Gucci like, hey, but thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me, the new me like,
And now the starting line for your
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. The shot's good from Chris.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Jang defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Flag. To the wing right side. From deep Washington. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving against Porter. Pass to Washington. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to give the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
Tries to save it. Here's Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Now, here's Washington. Irving looking for an opening. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses the baby hook. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
2 minutes remaining.
Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Back to Irving. A 3-ball. And the Mavericks another 3.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, here's Washington. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Washington with the screen on Porter. its way from Irving for 2. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Turner. Pass to Chang. Back to Turner. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
No good from Irving.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Chang. Nothing on the board. Here's Giannis. Sweet little floater.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Up top Christie. To the paint. Inside. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Chang to the middle. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Shoots over Turner. The shot's good from Gafford.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for Dallas?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the small 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Pass to Christie. Irving sets a screen for Christie. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Irving. Outside Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Kick out to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Here's Flag. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, a shot by Washington. And he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Down low. The shot by Turner, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to Gafford. Sweet move, and it's sent back by Turner. And here's Jang. Still scoreless. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Another shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porter against Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Can't get it to fall. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis, and it's Thomas in at the point. Now here's Williams. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher. Derek Lively.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
To the paint, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Portis. Still yet to score. Thomas against Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Trent on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
outside Williams. Lively sends a screen for Williams. Goes up to the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Trent outside. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. The high post shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Trent against Thompson. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Floats one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 9. Trent with the wide open look. No good with the triple. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Lively. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Williams against Thomas. Elbow shot. Second shot opportunity, and it's Lively getting it to go. Lively's got 6.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
.158 left in the third. Williams against Thomas. Lively a screen on Thomas. There's Williams, and it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Marshall. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Oh, Lively in position.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now Thomas, he's guarded by Williams. Thomas against Williams. Thomas passes to Portis. Shoots over Lively. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Portis.
Well, we know Cam Thomas can score, but nice facilitating right there. Set up the open man.
Down low. Lively inside. Defended by Portis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Thomas against Williams. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 13 points for Derek Lively.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Williams looking over the floor. Lively a screen on Thomas. Williams passes to Lively, and stolen by Portis. Can't hit that one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, up by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bucks trail by 16. Porter passes to Rollins. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giannis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bucks. Thompson against Rollins. And it's Bagley in the corner. For the three. Good on the triple. Bagley's got himself on the board with three there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Driving in. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Williams. Lively a screen on Porter. Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 14. And he drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Lively a screen on Porter. Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Now Lively. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. And Giannis.
There's the length from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Knocks it loose. And again, Dallas turns it over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 10. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo fires. Drained from outside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
For the screen on Porter. Irving attacking. Washington. And that time also a missed shot.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Stolen by Washington. Irving outside. Washington's outside. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Gafford. Oh, the dunk.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now Irving. For the screen on Porter. Irving drives in. Now Washington. And the 3 misses.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Flag with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The three is off.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at... Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Just 5 to shoot. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Adebayo to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh my, so much force in Dan's game.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Jang. Tipped. Powell with a steal. Pass to Hero. The three. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. Turner against Mitchell to stop the run. And a nice layup by Turner. And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Foul pulls it in. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Kicks it to Hero. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shots.
Heat leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wiggins with a steal. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Hero with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
The Bucks trail by 9. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Wiggins. Give him 8. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
From the arc. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Tyler Hero has... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wiggins outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Adebayo slams it in.
they're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Left side Adebayo. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Porter. Out to the wing. Turner passes to Sajay. Down low. Antetokounmpo up top. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Oh, bam! Going to work inside. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Rozier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Perfect soft touch from Rozier. That level of shot control is a strength of his game.
Porter against Smith. Porter, the pass to Turner. There's the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Where? No! Stopping him there! Jams it in! And he's fouled! An opportunity in a three-point play! And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. A line change here for Milwaukee. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach. Yeah,
Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Here's Thomas for 3. Portis finds Trent. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 17. And here's Thomas from the arc. The shot no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a three. Miami moving it around. Back to Fontecchio. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. And the Heat lead by 20.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Jaquez. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Thomas outside to the middle. It's tipped. Here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Here's Fontecchio. No good on the three. Trent on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Portis against Smith. Rozier looking around. Smith right side. And again, no good by Miami. Bucks trail by 16. Pass to Portis. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jaquez with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Smith passes to Rozier. And here's Ware. From downtown, on target from range. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Portis with a screen on Smith. Inside. And then Portis with the dunks.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Good on the shot. Ware's got 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Jaquez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the take. Here's Portis. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
54 seconds left in the third. Rozier against Trent. Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fontecchio with a screen. Ware with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Jaquez, the pass to Smith. Back to Jaquez. Ware, the screen. Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bam Adebayo, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Adebayo from long range. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Fires for 3. Up again. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Wiggins passes to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Turner. Miami moving it around. 5 on the clock. Wiggins for 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Hero. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 19. Gets it to go.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Wiggins outside. Outside Hero from deep. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Turner. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. There's the drive. Turner. The putback. 10-footer is good.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Now Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Now Wiggins. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Bucks ball.
Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Turner. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight,
The one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Foul! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
So no problem for Miami. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time. Welcome to 2K Sports. Another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. Gafford sets the pick for Flagg. Fires it up. Gafford. Green with the rebound. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Shoots over Gafford. Green, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Irving passes to Gafford. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry, a screen on Gafford. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Shoots over Gafford. And the Warriors miss again. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Irving against Green. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving. Washington passes to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Got a piece of it. Green kicks to Melton. Here he goes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. For this screen on Curry. Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis king it over. Can't hit from the elbow. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Curry against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Green with a screen for Porzingis. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. That puts them in the lead.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
To the paint. Here's Lively. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. He gets it in there.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Irving against Curry. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside Butler. And stolen by Christie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's flagged in at the small forward, and stolen by Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
So it's the Mavericks now. Lively inside. Headed by Porzingis. It's good. Lively's got 5 points so far. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
That's wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Christie with the screen for Flag. Drives to the hoop, and Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Curry against Irving. Down low, Curry with the steal. To Porzingis. Melton feeling it out a bit. Back to Porzingis. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Lively. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lively is screen on Butler. Here's Irving. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Curry with the drive. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry against Irving. Lively is screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to Porzingis. There's 1:47 left now here in the second. Drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
Moving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Melton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's stolen by Green. And they're on the break. Ahead. Melton's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Back to Washington. Inside, here's Lively. That one goes in. Lively's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Butler comes up empty down low. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Horford. Podziemski out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Williams attacking. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Williams can't hit. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Santos. Now, here's Moody. Marshall defending. Santos, the pass to Horford. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Over in the corner, Marshall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Horford with the screen on Williams. To the paint. Back to Podziemski. Takes the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Well, Maverick shooting for the game at 42%. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. To the middle. Bagley in the post. Working on Horford. Out to Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either. Warriors shooting 40% from the field. Here's Santos. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Gafford. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Moody. Over Marshall. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gafford's got it all tied up now for the man.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now here's Williams. He's defended by Podziemski. Horford against Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he overshot that one, missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. There's the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Marshall. Hasn't made one yet. The shot's good from Gafford.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Back to Bagley. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
Team foul.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Dallas also making some changes. Flag is checked in for Najee Marshall. Max Christie comes in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. He hits the second from the line.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Curry, a screen on Irving. Butler finds Curry. Takes a 3. Christie with the rebound. Here's Irving. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Flag. Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. Irving against Curry. There's the pick. Rocket 6. Throws it up high. And Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Here's Curry, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Green against Irving. Pass to Flag. Lively the bounce pass. Porzingis comes with the double team. Bagley, no good. The Warriors trailing. To take the lead. And Porzingis with the lay-in.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now Christie to the paint. Wants to get into Lively and does. Over Porzingis. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. The 13-footer. Sinks the big jumper. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Porzingis dunked it home, running inside.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Driving the lane. Now Lively. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And with a limitless jump shots, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Flag with it. Butler covering. Now Irving takes the three.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to one. The second one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Curry on the drive. Basket is good.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Curry against Irving. 1:05 left in the game. All sorts of time, and they pick up the two.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Outside, Christie. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lively a screen on Melton. Now here's Porzingis. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by one. Now Lively. Oh, what a play inside.
And they do have a foul to get.
Curry looking around. Stolen by Lively. And stolen by Melton. Now Curry. And stolen by Christie. Melton with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a
at the point guard position.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Mitchell with the ball. To the inside. Wiggins. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And Green, good for 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Misses from close range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Porzingis passes to Melton. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo, and stolen by Melton. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Heat. Hero on the wing. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's got 5 now.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Powell, a screen on Porzingis. Adebayo passes to Powell. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Curry. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra slice. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Miami leading by 4. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Kicks it to Hero. Over Porzingis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 8.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Melton outside. Porzingis against Adebayo. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Yep, that one goes. Powell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Adebayo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Porzingis. Miami making their last shot. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 7. Curry's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Curry. Mitchell. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Hero outside, and here's Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Here's Curry. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Inside. Outside Adebayo. From outside the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside, Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Miami. Now here's Ware. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Outside Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs...
40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Ware. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Ware. Porzingis on the double team. And the shot's good. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Basket counts.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
There's 6 seconds left in the half. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Khalil Ware, Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. And it's Rozier in at the 2-guard spot. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Well, Lex, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Smith. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
No coverage that time.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Ware. Nice shot from the wing. Ware's got 6.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That one goes. Count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fontecchio. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Smith outside. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Ware. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Santos. Wide open. Outside Moody. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Santos. Jaquez covers. 20 feet out. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smith finds Rozier. Here's Ware. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Now Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And here's Smith. No points so far. Inside, here's Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Horford, a screen on Smith. Pajemski into the lane. Here's Horford, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's got 6.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
To the paint. Back to Smith. Where the screen. Horford pulls it in, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Horford, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Jaquez with a screen on Horford. Here's Ware. Here's Jaquez. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Smith. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Horford outside. Back to Moody. And it's Miami with a rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. And that one, good. He's got 6. Here's Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Andrew Wiggins.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell misses. Warriors trail by 10. To the inside, stolen by Hero. Down low, it's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Inside, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Adebayo against Porzingis. Pass to Green. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Wiggins finds Adebayo. For 3, Powell. Mitchell misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Now Porzingis. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero fires. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Ooh, JB, look out! How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Adebayo outside. Here's Wiggins. Banks it home. Big shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Old Green rips down the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Wiggins with a rebound. It's stolen by Curry. He launches. Cleared away by Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
So it's Miami now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. I'm not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
So no problem for Miami.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Now you looking like a victim. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack.
At the point, standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center without a... next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Turner finds Porter. Giannis outside. From outside the arc, the Warriors pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Down low. Jang, no luck. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter gets to Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Melton passes to Green. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Melton passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Lets it go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Porzingis. No good with the layup. The Bucks have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And the shot goes in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Curry wide open. Here he's it from three-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
No problem knocking that one down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
They kick it out to Green. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry with it. Picked up by Turner. Over in the corner, Green. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The kick out to Porter. Giannis a screen on Butler. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Jang following the miss by Draymond Green. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Pass to Porzingis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Turner. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shoot their first free throw this game. With 1 on the clock, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. Here's Giannis. Offensive rebound Bucks. Left side Turner. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Can't cash in from close range. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Chang. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Rollins. Hands it from downtown.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Driving inside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Warriors leading. Butler deciding where to go with it. Outside, Green. Five on the clock. Porzingis misses the baby hook. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Porter with it. Pass to Jang. Outside Turner. Giannis passes to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Turner following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Rollins from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. Here's Melton into the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
Giannis driving in. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group. Porter against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry to the inside. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Jang finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Tries from 10. Back to Turner. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Melton. Green against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Outside Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. There's the drive. Turner for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit. Giannis high post. Here's Jang. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, Moses Moody is out there with Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the 4. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thomas. Outside Portis. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Thomas surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Portis. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Portis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
And stolen by Portis. Pass to Kuzma. For the lead. Back to Portis. Inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising. Off the ground like that, Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power too.
And the turnover again by Golden State. "90 seconds now into the second half. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Richard defended by Trent. Hit by Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Here's Richard. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And a wide open look for Portis. And Horford pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Thomas with the steal. Outside Portis. Outside Thomas. Back to Portis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete too.
There's Portis. Warriors with the rebound. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's Portis. The shot missing. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Outside, Horford. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And that's Horford for you. I mean, that's what he does. He's a guy who brings toughness and great concentration to what he does in the paint.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Horford. It's hauled in by Thomas. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis the screen. Thomas passes to Portis. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Picked him clean. Here's Horford. Here's Santos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Kuzma kicks to Portis. He had a nice open look right there. Portis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Shot by Pajemski, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Warriors lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
It's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's get...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Porter against Green. To the inside. And it's sent back by Turner. To take the lead. Powers through inside. Giannis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Zingis passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Green gets it to go.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Turner for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with it. Picked up by Turner. Green. Strong move off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gets it to go. Down low.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one is good.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Third personal foul.
A free throw off from Porzingis. Now Turner.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
That one misses.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Bucks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Porter.
2 minutes.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Curry. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets it to go.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
The putback. He misses the putback. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's in there.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. It's Turner. Now Porter. Got us a screen on Curry. And Porter, here we go. Got it.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Porzingis. That's in there.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Antetokounmpo.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo is really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Now Turner. Wide open. Sweet shot at the right time.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
Now here's Curry. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. Join by Hall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Al. Here we go. And it's the Bucks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the small forward.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Porter against Irving. Turner, a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Christie's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Irving looking around. Pass to Flagg. Left side Christie. Out to the right wing. Lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the right side. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo for three. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter against Irving. The rebound by Turner.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Rollins. Hits a three-pointer.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Irving against Porter. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Flagg.
And that's why they let Flagg handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Porter against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Sajang. And the three-pointer goes.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Irving. Deflects the pass. Washington, a good look. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Assisted by Kyrie Irving.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the vertical of Miles Turner? I mean, my goodness gracious, the ferocity with which he attacks the cup.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Nice move. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Irving. He's scoreless. Washington a screen. From the baseline. Here's Gafford. Tries again. Outside for Irving. The three ball. No luck on that one. The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out front, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And it's Flag missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Porter against Irving. To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now Christie. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Buries it from 3.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Down low. Oh, deflected. He's got a clear path. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Pass to Turner. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The drive by Porter. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I see him.
Washington outside. And here's Flag outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jang. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs a miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Washington. Outside Christie. Screen by Lively. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Bucks with the possession here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
The 3 from Washington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Substitution on the court.
Portis, the pass to Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Powell. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma outside. Here he goes. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Kyle Kuzma doing things off the bounce right now. How about that drive, guys? Impressive.
Powell, a screen on Thomas. Nembhard, the pass to Powell. Back to Nembhard. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thomas against Nembhard. Thomas passes to Portis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
Releases. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma, the pass to Thomas. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. So it's Milwaukee now. Now Thomas. Portis with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Back to Portis. Powell with a steal. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Clay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thomas with a steal. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Wow, just tremendous hustle on display from Cam Thomas in that opportunity. And you love fast break buckets. Makes the game easier.
Powell sets a screen. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nembhard outside. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Portis with a screen on Nembhard. Thomas against Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Portis. Back to Thomas. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
That's agility and touch. Cam Thomas gets that to fall inside.
Powell, a screen on Thomas. Now here's Powell. And the officials call a traveling violation. Milwaukee leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Kuzma. Unloads. Powell pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Back to Nembhard. Powell, a screen on Kuzma. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. Can't get it to drop.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Thomas outside. Portis the screen. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Mavericks trail by 11. Now here's Nembhard. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Here's Nembhard. Out to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
The Mavericks shooting about 47%, a nice number. Pass to Gafford. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Rollins, defended by Christie. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Christie picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Washington finds Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Back to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. Turner! 17-footer is in.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Porter against Irving. There's the screen. Here's Flag. Oh, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, missed on the tray.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Porter against Irving. Turner outside. Here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Gafford with the ball. Turner covering. Kyrie! No good from 3!
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Now Turner fires the 3. That misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Gafford.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. It's tipped. Here's Rollins. Turner. Gafford rips down the board. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Washington for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now Gafford. Cashes it in.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Here's Turner. Gafford with the block.
first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Porter driving inside. Quick two. Oh, net.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Jang. Porter with it. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Figured out I went the wrong route, so I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching the four C's, rolling MVPs every week. We made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with the all-star team. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Off target from three-point range. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the middle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Over to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Gets the three to fall.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter finds Turner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Over Mitchell. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 5 now. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stopped.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Turner. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Cuts off the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
right side. Here's Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Turner's got 10.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Wiggins passes to Powell. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 3. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell against Porter. Wiggins right side. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the first. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. It could go. That shot is off. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Miami Heat. Hunting. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And they take the lead. 13 points in the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Wiggins with the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell to the inside. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Over to the left wing. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. The three. The rebound by Turner. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Stripped it away. Turner with it, guarded by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Here's the break. And Turner with the block. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Hero for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Porter. And then Turner with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The Bucks leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wiggins with it. He's against Jay. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Just 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Smith out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Jang. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Inside, here's Jaquez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Portis. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Where? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Portis outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Heat with the lead. Smith right side. Out left to the wing. Rozier outside. Puts up a deep 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Portis left side to the inside. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Portis.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Portis with a screen on Smith. Portis outside. Plenty of space. Again, Milwaukee.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on possession.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Trent outside. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Here's Thomas. Out to Portis. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
For 3, Smith. The shot misses. Bucks trail by 4. Thomas up top, pounded by Rozier. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside for Rozier. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has got 7 points for the quarter. As to where. Takes a 3. Jaquez no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Trent, the pass to Thomas. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Rozier looking around. Ware with it. Portis on him. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins with 2 seconds left. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And the
the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Unable to get that one. The Bucks trail by 6. Powell with a steal. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Turner. Wiggins for 3. That doesn't go either for Wiggins. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Wiggins. Turner covers. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
That's off. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Turner. 20 feet away and no problem.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Andrew Wiggins. He's off from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter against Mitchell. Now Turner. Beyond the arc. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Adebayo. And he slams it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Adebayo outside. The 3 is off. Bucks trail by 6. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell. Bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Now Mitchell takes a 3. Oh, no good.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Antetokounmpo off on the layup. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 is in.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
And here's Porter. So the Heat win it. They have to feel good.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Dallas. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. 14 feet away. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Going for the lob, and the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Irving into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got his second basket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Here's Powell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for one.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Here's Irving. Powell sets a screen from the high post. And Powell with the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry looking it over, inside. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. The Warriors trailing. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Gafford the screen. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, hey, how about that? Boom! Boom, he jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Count that one. Give him 8.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Pass to Flag. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And for Dallas, they're shooting right around 42% in the first. Gafford against Porzingis. Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Warriors ball.
The 3 from Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Daniel Gafford. He's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Powell. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Powell. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Who poked away. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. Give him 8. Free throw line jumper. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Out to Powell. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gafford with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Irving. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shoots from the elbow, and the shot's good by Irving. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's Irving. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry against Irving. Gafford the screen. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
Now here's Melton. Defense right on him. Porzingis surveying the floor. Outside Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Flagg. Yet to see a basket. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warrior ball.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Melton. Back to Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Powell outside. Gafford with a screen on Green. Powell, he's open. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness too. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Flagg. Still no points.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
13 feet out. Curry's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Flagg.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry. He's got 12 to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Lively with a screen on Curry. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Lively. Off with the layup. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajemski out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Back to Horford. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Santos after the basket by Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Pass to Lively. 5 on the clock. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Horford for 3. No good on the shot. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Back to Pajemski. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 5. Nembhard outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson outside. Here's Bagley. Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Here's Santos. To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Bagley. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford.
Kristaps Porzingis.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Porzingis.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Nembhard outside. Thompson passes to Bagley. Six on the shot clock. From the wing, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Moody with it. Checked by Bagley. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Screen by Lively. Nembhard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They double him with Bagley. To the left side wing. Nembhard against Porzingis.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clay drives. Inside. Here's Bagley. Count it. And the foul. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Christie. Flags checked in for Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Nimhart. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford.
Number 7,
Outside Curry. And the jumper is good. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Right wing. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Curry. Here goes Steph. Shoots from the right block. Mavericks with the rebound. Kyle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Melton. Tries to break his ice. Yep, count it.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Curry from about 16. And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Irving. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. Powell with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas to tie it up. It's money from deep.
so mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Dallas, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Powell outside. Now Washington. To take the lead. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Butler against Washington. Knocks it loose. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, the stuff!
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Curry against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Curry. Now Gafford. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Butler. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving against Green. Now Gafford. Counted.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. The floater. Oh, it misses. Irving against Curry. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Curry. Kyrie! Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here with the late. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Every time we walking, we the ones. I like that green, but I'm in love with blue hunters. Yeah, when I'm in Miami, phone whip, go paint a mirror. On the gutter, we treat bad.
Number 13.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Miller. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him the unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Up top, Adebayo, headed by Porzingis. Hero from long range. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Mitchell against Curry. Good on the shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That's a floater go. Hero, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Porzingis after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Miami with the ball. 4-point game. Mitchell with it. Outside, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now, here's Melton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside, here's Porzingis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Looking mobile in transition, Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell. Adebayo's got 5.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. On the wing, Melton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Porzingis can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for Porzingis.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Wiggins outside. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He got into double digits. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
And it's Wiggins missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Adebayo's got 8.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Butler on the wing. Shoots it. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
Adebayo with the ball. Now Green defending. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside for Curry. Over Wiggins. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Adebayo drives in. The Warriors pull it in. Shoots from 12, and that one goes long.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the fly over Adebayo. Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wiggins, and stolen by Butler. Now Porzingis, he's guarded by Adebayo, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul, and the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Curry against Smith. To the paint, here's Porzingis. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Smith dishes to Ware. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Jaquez, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's denied. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry passes to Porzingis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Curry against Smith. Jaquez with the screen on Curry. Fires the 3. That shot misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Ware, no good. Outside Curry. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Here's Jaquez. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith. And it's Rozier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Richard. Rozier defending. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ware. No scoring in this one. Here's Richard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 9. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Inside. Six to shoot. Screen by Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Fontecchio. Now Ware. Unloads from 13. Hagez with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Ware with it. He's against Porzingis. Stolen away. All alone. Tips down the breakaway slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dude.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Smith outside to the inside. Ware rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Warriors leading by 9. To the middle. Hagez with the steal. And here we go. Back to Ware. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith, and the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Smith, the pass to Hagez. Here's Ware. Hagez with the screen on Porzingis. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ware.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Hero against Melton. Warriors with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target. 3T that time from Hero. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Butler. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true
artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball.
Butler making a show out of the slam.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Pass to Adebayo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry looking around. Over Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 8. Mitchell passes to Pop. Melton against Hero. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Mitchell. A shot by Curry, no good. The Heat shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires from 14. Curry with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Curry. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And the Warriors lead by 8.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Wiggins.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Mitchell looking it over. Hero. And there's the three.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Hero. He gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? Not to see.
Now Porzingis. Outside Green. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Adebayo. Outside Hero. Mitchell against Melton. Now Hero to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
The Warriors have gone through of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. Shot from 16. The basket is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Four on the shot clock. Now Powell. Adebayo fires. Porzingis pulls it down. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And welcome to 2K Sports. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, blocking down the middle. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Melton outside. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Green. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Porter, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes it inside, and the layup is good.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Porter looks it over. Now Turner. Back to Porter. Knocked away. Now Green to the paint. And they're on the run. Ahead. Here's Jang. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Porzingis against Turner. On the wing, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Down low. To the middle. And here's Turner from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porter. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot.
Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The Warriors trailing. And here's Melton. No points yet. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Porter to the paint. Tipped. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Curry goes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Jang. Butler covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Driving in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Turner, Cash, assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Here's Turner. Rebounded by Green. Outside Porzingis. Back to Green. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Curry. The drive by Porter. No good that time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Curry with it. Turner covering. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. KP wrecks the rim.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Curry against Porter. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Butler. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Down low. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
All that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Porzingis against Porter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors lead by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Brian, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Back to Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Pass to Turner. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
Nice shot by Turner.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Curry. Antetokounmpo inside. 12 points for him. That one doesn't drop. Curry finds some space. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 6 points.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. "23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Porter with the steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Podziemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Gets it down to single digits. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Podziemski into the lane. Portis with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent from long range. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thomas outside. Pass to Portis. Back to Thomas. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Portis with the dunk.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Porzingis with a screen on Thomas to the middle. Nice move. Misses the layup. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Inside. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Portis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Santos. Thomas defends. Outside Porzingis. Tries again. They shoot again. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Take it away. Portis with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup falls.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Podziemski. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Portis the screen. Thomas passes to Portis. With a 9-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Podziemski into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily growing.
And then Portis with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Bucks trail by 4. Thomas outside. Portis for 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Moody passes to Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And Thomas has got the ball here for Milwaukee. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Pass to Portis. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Porzingis. Doesn't go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porzingis passes to Green. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Curry against Porter. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. His first shot attempt. And that one comes up a bit short. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Jang. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. The 11-footer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Jang. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 7. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Porzingis. Rises up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Now Turner. For 3. No good. Curry against Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Now Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, it's off! And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Whether he's on or off the ball, Melton's the threat.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Uncovered. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From about 19. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 10. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. And it's in there.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Curry against Porter. Now here's Curry. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Golden State ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry! Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Turner. Let's loose for 3. Old Green rips down the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. "20 feet out. Porzingis, another chance with one on the clock, and that's how you get it to go inside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Bucket is good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Jang out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's flag. The Mavericks rebound. Gafford misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Washington with the screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gafford finds Washington. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter kicks to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flag. A three-pointer, no good. Porter against Irving. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Dallas moving it around. Gafford misses. The Bucks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 7.
The airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Irving. Turner with a screen for Porter to the paint. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Christie with the rebound. Dallas is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. On the wing, Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Chang. And it's Flag with the rebound. Porter against Irving. That shot off. Nice D from Porter. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. And stolen by Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. So he gets them both. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
The kick out to Porter. Washington against Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Porter against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Lively inside. Turner covering. Pass to Irving. Latrey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Porter in the corner. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Mavericks trail by 9. Right side Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Turner, nice move. Good work defensively by Lively.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Giannis dunks it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Washington. Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 9. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Flag. Inside. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Lively. Yep, it counts. And that's now 6 points for Derek Lively.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently nothing did the defender.
Stolen by Washington. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's run it up and get ready for your hockey fight. Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Bagley. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the 5. Here's Lively. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Thomas. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Bagley with a screen on Thomas. Williams kicks to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle.
Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Portis against Lively. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Portis a screen on Williams. Thomas passes to Portis. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kuzma passes to Portis. And it's in there. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lively a screen on Thomas. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Portis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film set.
Now he's checked in for Dallas. Rebound, Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thomas with it. Williams picks him up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Lobbed up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Thomas kicks to Portis from deep. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Williams against Thomas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson against Trent. Thompson surveying the floor. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Kuzma passes to Portis. Goes back up. Bagley with the rebound. Thomas against Williams. Inside. Here's Marshall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Cameron Thomas.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jang's got his first basket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
To the right side. Pass to Christie. Irving against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Irving drives in. Missed inside. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving kicks to Washington. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter looking it over. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Irving can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The shot by Turner, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. He lobs it up, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now Gafford. And there's the jumper.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. The shot is good! Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Turner with a screen on Irving. Now Turner. Now onto the Kumbo. Washington rips down the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Porter. And the transition bucket good on the way in.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
Irving outside Christie. Porter now onto the Kumbo. And that one falls.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Washington fires. The three goes down.
You know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Giannis up strong with force.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for 2, P.J. Washington.
That free throw, no good. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. Gafford with the rebound. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Flag with it. Irving surveying the floor. Turner with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Shot clock at 2. Christie, the response, slamming it home. On offense, here are the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gafford with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone, it's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So it's Miami now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mitchell against Porter. Turner for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Miami with the ball, and the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wiggins got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins. Giannis with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that one drops. He's got 6.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Porter, still without a bucket. Wiggins for three, sinks the tray.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Porter, the pass to Turner, over Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Wiggins on the attack. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 11. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wiggins drives in, and he gets it to go. Wiggins got 13.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Miami out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the middle. He's off on the layup. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now Porter. No points so far. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time, and it's very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Turner. Mitchell grabs a miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins with it. He's against Jang. Wiggins passes to Powell. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Wiggins. 20 points for him. Powell passes to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Wiggins looking around to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Here's Porter. And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out. Wiggins, no good.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Out to the wing. Rollins passes to Sajang. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Jang. Still no points. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Powell passes to Mitchell. Wiggins for 3. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Cam Thomas, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man spot. And the Bucks with the possession here, following the 3-point basket by Miami.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Ware. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent on the wing, pounded by Rozier. Portis, count that bucket. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Fontecchio with the ball. Defended by Kuzma. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's Rozier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Rozier's got his first basket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Portis finds Thomas. Kuzma, right side. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Deflected! Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Trent.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Thomas against Smith. Here's Portis for 3. Back to Thomas for the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 2. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Left side, Jaquez. Back to Ware. Another shot. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That sends Bobby Portis to the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up. Thomas against Smith. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Trent. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Heat now. Fontecchio with a screen. Pass to Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. A line change here for Miami. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 11. 27 seconds left in the third. Hero outside to win the cold spell. It's hauled by Portis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Milwaukee leading by 12. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Thomas passes to Portis. That three's off the mark. Powell with it. Here's Adebayo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, following the score by Milwaukee. That one drops for him.
Oh, a mix of agility and speed gets Wiggins to his shot. Even the contact can't slow him down.
And Hero grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Wiggins with it, Turner covering, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. Adebayo a screen on Antetokounmpo, down low. Adebayo, no good. The Bucks leading by 10. Inside, here's Rollins. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Misses from short range. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Cash it in!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Now Adebayo. No one near him. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it drops in.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Powell fires. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Heat trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Deflects the pass. He takes it in. Yes! Using that window!
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
The Bucks leading by 7. Now Turner. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Hero. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Another shot. Outside Wiggins. Here's Rollins. So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being the
end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
This is Kevin Harlan.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
And we've got it. Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Dallas. Starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, their pass to Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shot from 12. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Outside Curry. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The layup missed. Irving looking over the floor. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. No good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving against Curry. Unloads from 13. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Curry kicks to Butler. It's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Curry with it. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over flag. And the Warriors miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Christie against Curry. Pass to Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. No good on the 3. Porzingis with the ball. Lively defending. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. To the middle. Green passes to Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Lively sends a screen for Christie. Lively inside. He's against Porzingis.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Curry. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Lively. Rigs the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Steph and Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. To the paint, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Irving against Curry. Washington passes to Lively. Lively is screen on Melton. Back to Lively. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Doris energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3 and D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Curry looking around. And Lively pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Irving against Curry. Lively. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. No good on the triple. Outside, Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. Counted. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Butler with the bucket down low.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Outside Curry. Here's Melton. Still without a basket. Back to Curry. Over Flag. Curry can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Lively is screen on Curry. Here's Flag. Deflects the pass. Down low. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Washington with a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to Washington. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Warriors leading by 4. On its way from Curry for 2, and Lively pulls it down. Dallas shooting about 42% so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Washington. Now Flag. Back to Washington. Pass to Lively. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball. Substitution on the court.
.12 seconds left here in the second. Here's Podziemski. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Podziemski hits them both. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Here's Gafford. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Marvin Bagley. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Gafford in at the center position. On the wing, Williams. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas, trailing by 5. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Williams. Here's Gafford. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Gafford's got his first 2 points.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
They set the pick. Porzingis passes to Moody. Porzingis can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Williams. Got a piece of it. Mavericks trail by 3. Porzingis with the block. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Nice shot by Porzingis. And the Warriors lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Offside Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rebounded by Gafford. And the Mavericks with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Thompson finds Gafford. Over Porzingis. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Warriors leading by 5. Moody with it, picked up by Bagley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. It's Williams, high post. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Porzingis against Gafford. Porzingis passes to Santos. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Williams looking over the floor. Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Williams. Shoots over Podziemski. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Williams. Podziemski with it. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Marshall. Defended by Moody. From the high post. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the wing on the left. Here's Santos. Still scoreless. Back to Porzingis. Misses the layup. Thompson for 3. Wow!
Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-3 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' 5. And Curry, here we go. Outside Butler. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
For the screen on Curry. Bobbed up there for Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Lively. Pass to Christie. The 3. On the wing, Christie. Lively inside. He's against Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Irving from long range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
Lively a screen on Melton. Oh, Lively in position. And stolen by Butler. Melton finds Curry. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Tries again.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry. Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Irving. Plays it in off the window.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Outside Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porzingis fires. 3. Good.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivering in a big moment for Porzingis.
Curry against Irving. Here's Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Christie with the screen for Lively.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Porzingis. And he misses the J. Here's Flag, guarded by Curry. Now Flag with the tip.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Christie against Melton. Porzingis with the steal.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Now Flag. Irving outside. Five on the clock. He takes it in. Now Flag. Hit the teardrop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Well, Flag knows how to use that size in there to draw contact.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And here is Curry. Launches from deep. It's off target. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
He's just a shook one.
And preparing for battle. Each get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Porzingis. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Curry. To the wing on the left. Offline with a 3. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins against Porzingis. Adebayo, a screen on Porzingis. Wiggins finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Nice play, good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Outside Porzingis. And no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Six to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Grant, since he's come into the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Melton. Back to Curry. The 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Powell. To the inside. Left side Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Wiggins.
2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Melton outside. Five on the clock. From 18 feet away, Butler's shot is good.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
It's Hero on the take.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one.
The line for the Heat. Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Melton outside. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. A rebound by Wiggins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Butler. The three from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Pass to Curry. From deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Melton following the 3-point basket by Miami. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Melton outside. Outside Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Wiggins against Green. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. And that time also a missed shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green against Mitchell on the wing. Curry from downtown. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Melton up top. He's guarded by Hero. 3-pointer. Curry with another miss. Heat leading by 5. Outside Adebayo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Adebayo sets a screen, goes up at the elbow, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Butler. Inside. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero. Oh, deflected. Moody on the wing. Here's the 3. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mitchell. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Horford passes to Moody. Here's Podziemski. Can't get it to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And let's take a look at Miami. Smith out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for the Warriors. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Heat lead by 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On the attack, Rozier. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Gotta credit the heads-up defense by Porzingis. Gets the steal and starts the break.
Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Stolen by Rozier. Here's Ware. Sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Moody from outside. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the paint. Pass to Jaquez. Takes the three. He goes up again. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Launches a three. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the foul called on Simone Fontecchio. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Porzingis passes to Moody. Porzingis in the post. Ware covers. Porzingis misses. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here's Ware. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Smith. Ware the screen. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Left side, Porzingis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Fontecchio outside. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside Pajemski. Oh, they get a hand on it. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Can they get it? Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pajemski. Lays it up and banks it in. Pajemski's got his second basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ware misses the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Ware. He's got 5. Pass to Jaquez. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. Porzingis has got 8 points.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Where? That's good.
When you give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Santos. From down in the low post, it goes.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Santos. Here's Moody. Here's Santos. Porzingis for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Smith. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. Up.
It's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. That's short off the rim. The Warriors trailing. Porzingis passes to Green. Curry, a screen on Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Well, Miami shooting around 53%, a nice number. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell into the lane.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Hero outside, puts up a deep three. Again, the Heat misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Miami. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And it's tied up with that one.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Miami. Cash!
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Adebayo. Not that time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Melton. Driving inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Now Hero. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo sets a screen. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And Curry with the take. Green fires. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell into the lane. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Porzingis from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Hero. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Adebayo. Wiggins! And the 3 misses. Powell with a steal. Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Thanks for coming out to
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and